Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Jackie Bradley Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
And for a starter, he has one of the better fastballs you're going to see. That one at 95.
Nope, that's a ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. And oh my gracious, this one's behind him as he has to arch himself out of the way. It's ball 3. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Escobar in foul ground, and he's set down, 1 away. Settling in now, Mookie Betts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Richard steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Hit to third. Fielded by Escobar. The tag, and he is out. David Ortiz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is taken for a strike by the 40-year-old veteran. No balls and a strike. Hit hard toward the right side. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. So a runner at first with 2 away. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Called strike, 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Craig Gentry comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Craig Gentry.
And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Into the box, Yunel Escobar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There goes Gentry. Fly ball heading for the alley. And this is down for Escobar. Good for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Mike Trout steps in now.
Mike Trout.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Reddick has it in his tracks, 1 away. And he is in there. Albert Pujols will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Yeah, you've got to put the ball in play right here. A ground ball would probably work as well, as long as you don't hit it too hard right at a corner guy.
1 out and a runner on third. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Cole Calhoun takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. And another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Hit in the air to center field. Moving under it, Betts. And that's the second out of the inning. C.J. Cron set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
2 out with the man at first. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Josh Reddick will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Josh Reddick.
Starts him out with the slider for a strike.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
Hard hit ball to second. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. Travis Shaw steps into the box.
The designated hitter, Travis Shaw.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Throw over to the bag, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Richards comes set. Here's the 1-1. Inside and low, 2-1. Nobody out, runner on first. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. Runners off for second. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base. Brock Holt stands in for the first time. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by Giovitella. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Xander Bogaerts gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. And And, oh, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Blake Swihart steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And this is right by Soto to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Trout moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Andrelton Simmons strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2. Chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Giovanni Soto.
Giovanni Soto is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And this is swung on and missed by Soto as he falls behind now, down 0-2. And Soto able to lay off there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
And that is swung on and missed by Soto as he can't time that one, and there are 2 gone now.
Baseman, Johnny Giambatella.
Swing and a ball popped high in the air and heading for foul territory behind first. Ortiz has got it, and the side is retired. Jackie Bradley Jr. is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And a high strike there, 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And that misses 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Richards gets the sign. Here it comes on 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. High pop up. Richards just to the right of the mound, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Mookie Betts stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Mookie Betts.
Into the windup and the pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. So a runner at first with one man gone, and set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Runners on first with one down. 3-0 now. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
And that's over. 3-1. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. So striding in, Pablo Sandoval, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's in there for strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
Tapped out in front of home. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. And that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So stepping in, Josh Reddick, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-2 ball game. Stepping in, Travis Shaw. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. To 2-2 now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
And he does have a base open, so he doesn't have to give in on 3-2.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Brock Holt steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ballgame right here.
Calhoun on the move. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. To first. Pujols has it. And he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, Craig Gentry, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bradley arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Now batting,
Yunel Escobar stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around. First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. So a runner at first with one out now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. That's inside. 2-0. A strike, and it's 2-1. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. 3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away. So two men are on with one man out. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Albert Pujols grew up in the Dominican as an only child, and the story goes that he used to practice with a milk carton for a glove and use limes for baseballs.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty remarkable some of the things guys did growing up just so they could play the game. It's a whole different world than what the kids grew up with here in the United States.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Runners are at first and second with one away. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick has a play. Two gone. The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. Cole Calhoun stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Xander Bogaerts is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Richards peers in. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. This is skied into short left center. Trout over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Blake Swihart is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Crowd on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder
Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in now, hoping to get on top of one for a change. He's popped out in successive plate appearances.
Well, Matt, so much of hitting is being able to make the necessary adjustments, and he needs to make one here.
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Toward left center and fairly deep. Back goes Trout, still going back. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. C.J. Cron is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. A quick out number one. Andrelton Simmons in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball. So let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Bradley on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now to the plate, Giovanni Soto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
Johnny Giavotella in now. Hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Pulled high in the air out to left field. There to pull it in is Bradley. He does, and that'll end the inning. Mookie Betts will step in to lead things off here for the Red Sox. Big Papi on deck to follow.
Mookie Betts.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
One strike.
All even now, 2-2. Hot shot to third. Escobar is there. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. David Ortiz digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Richards is ready. Here comes the first pitch. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Now a ball hit fouled off to the right side, and that just about got the first base coach. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Calhoun. Gone! A solo home run for David Ortiz. And it moves the Red Sox out to a 4-2 lead. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Josh Reddick steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away. Travis Shaw steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner on first with 2 away. Right side. Stabs for it. He's got it. The tag got him.
Picked him up. Nice play.
Craig Gentry comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. A little shaky here to start the 5th.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too tired. I figure he'll settle back in sooner or later.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Yunel Escobar digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Yunel Escobar.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. There goes Gentry. Pitch misses. The throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. This is hit sharply to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
The center fielder,
Mike Trout stands in.
27.
Reached on a walk in his last trip. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Scorched to third. Holt for 1. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Now batting,
Albert Pujols will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. And now Albert sends a high drive. He got a lot of it to deep left field. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. On the move is Trout from first. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Cole Calhoun will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
That's popped up. Now towards short right field. Holt backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. C.J. Cron digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up with 1-1. Hot shot towards the hole, and that's going to be a base hit as the run comes in, and we've got ourselves a 4-4 ball game. Andrelton Simmons will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. And that misses inside. 1-0. 2 down, runners at first and second. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Ranging back is Bradley, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And the runner from second is in to score. And not in time as the second run scores. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And standing in is the catcher, Giovanni Soto. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Rick Porcello is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. First pitch of the at-bat. Chop foul over towards the dugout. The 0-1 on its way. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Brock Holt will lead things off here for Boston. Xander Bogaerts due to hit next. Hector Santiago is out from the bullpen now, as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Dustin Pedroia will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. One and two now, as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Line towards center field, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Xander Bogaerts. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Bare-handed for 1. Blake Swihart will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a ball hit hard but foul, as this one forces the third base coach to dance out of danger. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. On the ground for Giavotella, could be 2. The tag, and he is out. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not good. Johnny Giavotella will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
Porcello gets the sign. Here's his offering. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Weak chopper to the left side. To his right, Sandoval throws in time, and that's out number 1. Craig Gentry digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Hit hard to short. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first, and Porcello's looking good here. 2 away. Digging in now, Yunel Escobar. He singled his last time up. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Betts shading to his right, and that retires the side. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play.
For Boston,
Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Hanley Ramirez is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Chopped weakly to the left. And don't quite know what was going on there, but he's into first base safely.
Up next,
Mookie Betts comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. First things first, here's a throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. Digging in, David Ortiz. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Trout waits on it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Calhoun is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Mike Trout steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Albert Pujols steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Fly ball to straightaway left. Young has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Cole Calhoun will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Porcello into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reddick is there. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Josh Reddick. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Rusney Castillo is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Joe Smith will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Here's the 3-1. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. 1 away. Travis Shaw gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Here it comes. On the ground to the right side. Giavatello's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Dustin Pedroia will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is under it. In there, a base hit. Striding into the box, C.J. Cron. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
C.J. Cron.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Betts has it in his sights, 1 down. Now in the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Cliff Pennington will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And there's ball 1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Giovanni Soto will step in, a ground out victim as last time. Jamal Choi will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Skied into straightaway right. Castillo is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Xander Bogaerts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Houston Street is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away. Blake Swihart will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. Chris Young makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Street's ready, coming at him with the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Crowd on its feet. Here's Street to the plate. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. 45,050 on their feet now at Angel Stadium. On the ground to third. Escobar has it. On to Albert at first, and this ball game is over. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a thorn in their side all game long. You'll see there, he winds up with a 3.
From Southeast Texas, we welcome you inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Mookie Betts is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and two. Hot shot to third. Oh, look at Valbuena. He's up with it. The throw. In time.
Oh, what a play.
Stepping in, Jonas Brenner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Keuchel gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Xander Bogaerts gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Skied into very shallow right. Springer has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And Pedroia looks this one in for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Got him. Carlos Correa gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Swihart finds it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Hanley Ramirez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
The designated hitter, Hanley Ramirez.
In there, strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Keuchel's ready. Here's the 1-1. 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. To short, hit hard. And that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. In now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dustin Pedroia.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And that'll get down for a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Rusney Castillo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
Gomez is right there, one down. Chris Young stands in for the first time.
The left fielder, number 30.
First delivery to him on the way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And a swing and a miss by Young, as he's prone to do, and he falls behind here, 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in throwing a lot of high changeups. That's a pitch he's going to have to get lower in the strike zone.
Now a ground ball for Altuve. This might be 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is Colby Rasmus strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. You know, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
And he chased it in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. George Springer steps in now.
Right fielder, George Springer.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Betts on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Evan Gattis gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Brenner is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Travis Shaw is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Right there for strike one.
0-1.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Line drive to left. And that's a fair ball heading for the scoreboard near the Crawford boxes. Blake Swihart digs in here for his first appearance.
Catcher, Blake Swihart.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's his fastball for a called strike one, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. Altuve for one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. Mookie Betts will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it. And we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Keuchel pauses, coming at him with the 0-1.
1-1.
Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1.
Nope.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to short. This could be two. To second for one. Back to first, and a great stretch there may be the difference. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Luis Feliz digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch. Buchholz right back to work as this is swung on and missed for the first strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hammers it to deep right field. Castillo going back. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Luis Valbuena steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here.
Baseman, Luis Valbuena.
And that misses for ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. That evens it up 1-1. And now a double play ball perhaps for Pedroia. One there. On to first. A double play. Preston Tucker settles into the box for his first chance. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Shot toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Jose Altuve will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Jonas Brenner will lead things off here for Boston. Xander Bogaerts due to hit next.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Keuchel into his motion. Here's the 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Xander Bogaerts is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. Hanley Ramirez will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Hanley Ramirez.
He's set. Here it comes. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
With 2 on already, sooner or later, you got to come in with something.
And the more pitches he throws, the more likely it is that this guy's going to be sitting on it.
Line toward the alley and left center. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Dustin Pedroia is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Rusney Castillo stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out.
Yeah, he was pretty unlucky last time because he squared up that fastball nicely.
Your attention, please.
Pat Neshek is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. Josh Reddick will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. In there, no balls and a strike. First and second here with nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. And it's quickly 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Right side, backhanded. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Chris Young will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Jackie Bradley Jr. will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. Tony Sipp is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. And they'll ask him to bunt off the bench as he puts this one down. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Now to the plate, Travis Shaw. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield here would be big for these guys. It could score 2.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Rasmus looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now batting, catcher, Blake Swihart.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as the Red Sox break on top now 5-0. And he lays off for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Springer makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Gomez. And they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him.
30.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Sinking liner toward left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Colby Rasmus is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
That's a goal.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. On the ground to the right side. Oh, and this goes right past him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder,
George
number
Springer
4,
is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And there's a fastball from Buchholz as he gets ahead 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Evan Gattis gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Mookie Betts heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Gomez giving chase. He's there, but oh, he missed it. Around second. He'll try for third. The relay throw, and he is in there. Jonas Brenner will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Line toward the gap in left center. Gomez is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. Xander Bogaerts digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter,
Hanley Ramirez will dig in again. He singled home a run his last time. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
2-2.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Moving under it, Gomez. And that's the 3rd out. Luis Feliz comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th. Buchholz gets the sign. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the 1st out.
Up next,
Luis Valbuena will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Luis Valbuena.
Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now a flare out toward right center. Reddick has a long run, but he takes charge for out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Preston Tucker. He reached on a single in his first try. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. And he falls behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Dustin Pedroia makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Will Harris will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Brock Holt will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike 1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Gomez moves over. Makes the play. 1 away. Striding into the box, Josh Reddick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Jackie Bradley Jr. will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gomez on the run. 2 down. Travis Shaw strides forward to bat again, coming off a home run that plated 3 scores in his last appearance.
Well, it was a first pitch changeup, so he either saw it really well out of the hand or he was sitting on it.
From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Tap foul at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3. Blake Swihart strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Second and third, 2 away. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The center fielder.
Striding forward now for the Sox, Mookie Betts, as he looks to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 away. First offering on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And he's safe. 1 run is scored. And the second runner's going to hold over at third. So a run scores, and they remain loaded here with 2 away. David Ortiz will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Beasley will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. A pause and the 0-2. And another foul ball. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Gomez is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jose Altuve will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. Betts over to his left, 1 away. Carlos Gomez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Buchholz is ready. Here comes the first pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2. And he pops it up back behind second base. Holt is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Carlos Correa digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Xander Bogaerts is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Springer is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pablo Sandoval will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Gomez. Oh, and he botches it. Brock Holt is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Line towards center field. Gomez is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Josh Reddick steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Josh Reddick.
Fly ball heading for the alley. Springer on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And he is in there. Men on third with 2 down. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. That's down low. It's ball 4. And they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Now batting,
Travis Shaw gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see.
your attention, please.
Mike Fiers
Now
will
pitching
come
for the
on now in a
Astros.
mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any
Fiers.
larger. swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Byers pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it comes. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Hit in the air to center field. Gomez is under it, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
Colby Rasmus will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
For the Astros.
Patrick Jarvis will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Should be no trouble for Bradley, and there's out number 1. George Springer will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Junichi Tazawa will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Well, they set up away, but the forkball stays out there for ball 1. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low-stress appearance.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much, you give up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another point. You'll need to guard against that.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Evan Gattis will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And there's ball 1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Luis Feliz will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. He's running towards second. Lifted the other way out to left center. Betts giving chase. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now an 8-1 game, and he'll get in there safely. Luis Valbuena stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Bradley is there. And that retires the side. Blake Swihart comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
Boston, catcher, Blake Swihart.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And Rasmus is there to put this ball away for out number one. Mookie Betts steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around. Fires into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, what a dive. The throw. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit. David Ortiz is at the plate now. Flied out at his first at-bat. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Xander Bogaerts will stand in. He flew out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's a fair ball. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Designated hitter, Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
The batter, second.
So he promptly unloads the bases with that one as this lead got even wider. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. And Gomez will look this one in for out number two.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Josh Reddick ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Valbuena is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Preston Tucker digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Jose Altuve will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Carson Smith will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. He's set, and the pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Ortiz in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And the pitch on 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Carlos Gomez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Holt for 1. Carlos Correa Gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. There goes Gomez. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Lifted in the air out to center field. On the move is Betts. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. Koji Uehara will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Colby Rasmus is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Bradley is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out, so a great job. Jackie Bradley Jr. will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Rasmus is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Travis Shaw gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Bounce to first. Oh, what a play! To first. Drops the tag. He got him.
Wow, made it look easy.
Ready for another chance? Blake Swihart, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. He tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Flipped out the other way toward short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. George Springer steps in. He scored after reaching on a single this last time up. Uehara's ready, and the pitch.
Number 4.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Over for a look is Reddick, but he's going to run out of room. This is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Evan Gattis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Betts moving to his left. 2 gone. Luis Feliz steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Craig Kimbrell is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 46. Craig Kimbrell.
Ran it in on the fists. 0-1. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the Red Sox helped out quite a bit by the start turned in by this man, Clay Buchholz. Put that on a bubblegum card. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
The winning pitcher is Clay Buchholz. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Dallas Keuchel. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 40,950. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Boston Red Sox and the Kansas City Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Jackie Bradley Jr. is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Kennedy's ready. Here it is on 2-1. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kane is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Into the box, Mookie Betts. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now. David Ortiz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Squared that one up just a little late. And the pitch on 2-1. Nipped the corner. 2-2. Just underway here in Kansas City. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And he falls behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Speeding for second goes Hamilton. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. And he is in at third base as the Royals are in business here with a leadoff triple. Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire...
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Batting third.
Striding into the box, Kendrys Morales, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0.
With 2 on already, sooner or later, you got to come into something.
And the more pitches he throws, the more likely it is that this guy's going to be sitting on it.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Hard hit ball to second. There is Pedroia in time to first, and there are 2 away. Alex Gordon gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. In there, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Salvador Perez steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Towards second, but this is right to Pedroia, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Pablo Sandoval, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Kennedy into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now. And there's the first strike, 2-1. This is line to left. And a base hit here to open up the second. Josh Reddick will get his first cuts here.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
That's inside, 2-0.
2-0.
Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Hamilton. He can't get there as it falls in. Xander Bogaerts steps into the box.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. Does he dare go fastball here, 2-0?
I think he's got to.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
Hit hard towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. So striding in, Travis Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
And he misses again. 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And, they won't let him walk that easily, as that's somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
Has to challenge him here. In there, and he's taken him as far as he can go now. It's full. 3-2.
This is a strikeout pitcher on the mound, so you know he's going after a K right here.
So stepping in, Dustin Pedroia, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kane is after it. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2. Settling in now, Blake Swihart, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, he's just flat out a better hitter from the left side. He's a switch hitter, but it's no secret this is his favorite side to hit from.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gordon on the move. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. This is pulled into right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Jackie Bradley Jr. gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Ball 2. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Left fielder.
Mookie Betts stands in, the 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
Yeah, you know, and this could get ugly in a hurry. Or pretty, I guess, depending on which dugout you're sitting in.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-2 ball game. So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and set to stand in the first baseman here, David Ortiz. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 3 runs already home here. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Hosmer is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage. Leading off the inning, Mike Moustakas, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Alcides Escobar settles into the box for his first chance.
Alcides Escobar.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Pedroia on to Ortiz. Not in time, so they just get the 1. Omar Infante steps in now.
Second baseman.
From the stretch.
Omar Infante.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
1-0.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses the throw down, and he got him at second on a perfect throw. 2 out, nobody on. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Pablo Sandoval is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. Kennedy sets his sights. First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right on the corner. 2-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Up next for the
Josh Reddick strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. Hot shot on the ground to short. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw takes care of him at first, and Kennedy's looking sharp here. 2 away.
The shortstop, number 2.
Xander Bogaerts strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. In tied at 93, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Popped up. Moustakas is there for it. And that retires the side. Billy Hamilton will get a second crack at it here. Remember, he tripled to start out the home first.
And it was a nice at-bat, too, Matty. He looked really, really comfortable up there.
Runs up and gets this one down. Ortiz scoops it up, and the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Right fielder, number 6.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lorenzo Cain. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Got him right in the back. Doesn't feel good, never does, but I can think of a lot worse places to get dosed.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Well, with Lorenzo Cain up there, I think about all the ways a player's career can unfold. Cain was drafted by the Brewers in 2004. Came to Kansas City in 2010 when he was one of the players in the Zach Greinke deal. Kendrys Morales stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And that misses inside 1-0. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Eric Hosmer stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Eric Hosmer.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Travis Shaw will get things going for the Red Sox with Dustin Pedroia to follow.
The designated hitter, Travis Shaw.
Kennedy gets the sign. Here it comes. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Ball 2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gordon is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One away, and here's the 2008 AL MVP, Dustin Pedroia. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Escobar has it. Throw on to first will take care of Pedroia, and there are 2 away.
Now
digging in, Blake Swihart. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. He tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And that misses 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Alex Gordon is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hit out towards second. Pedroia has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Salvador Perez stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Third baseman, number
Mike
8.
Moustakas is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
2 out, nobody on. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And the Panda will put this one away. Inning over. Jackie Bradley Jr. will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Center fielder number 25.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Junior.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. A little shaky here to start the 5th.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too tired. You figure he'll settle back in sooner or later.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting,
Mookie Betts steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Before the first pitch, a check at first. Kennedy pauses. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left. Strike 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Hamilton is there, and he has it for the first out. David Ortiz will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
Chop foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Pablo Sandoval will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
now batting,
Josh Reddick digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Not close. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Grounded back up the middle. Escobar on the move. He's got it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Alcides Escobar comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Too high.
That's a ball.
1-2.
1 ball, 2
A
strikes.
ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, and I think that got him in the foot. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Omar Infante is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2-1's the count.
A runner at first with no outs here. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Reddick is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Billy Hamilton will be the batter. 1 for 2, including a triple thus far.
Yeah, and he was busting around the bases on that triple earlier. It's always pretty exciting to hit a 3-bagger.
Calling for it, Reddick, and that's the second out of the inning. Lorenzo Cain stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. The 1-2 pitch. And there he goes towards second. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He's on the move again from first. Right side, hit hard. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Throw from Reddick won't be in time. He's in there at third. Tag, and they got him as he couldn't make it first to third on the base hit to right, and the inning is... Xander Bogaerts will stand in. He singled and popped out in his first 2 at-bats.
Xander Bogaerts.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gordon has a read on it. 1 out. Stepping in, Travis Shaw. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Solo shot to right center, and it moves the Red Sox out to a 4-2 lead. Dustin Pedroia is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this is also hit well out to deep center. Hamilton is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
Now batting,
Blake Swihart will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice, solid line drive that just didn't fall.
Hit well on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Kendrys Morales gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Eric Hosmer is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. We're in the sixth inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Hits this one hard the other way. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Alex Gordon will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Fought off at the plate, and will do it again. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. First and second here with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Salvador Perez will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the offer so far.
Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. Throw over to Ortiz. Gets him 2 down. Mike Moustakas stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. Red Sox on top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But first, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Scott Alexander is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Scott.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Moustakas is there. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting,
Mookie Betts comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got
your attention, please.
Dylan G is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. And with David Ortiz lurking around the corner, we see a left-hander start to get loose out in that bullpen. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. 7th inning here at the ballpark, 4-2 our score. Bradley runs. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning. One man is out in the Red Sox seventh. First pitch on its way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. One and one. One out and a runner on second base. Can't keep the weight back and he falls behind 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Pablo Sandoval takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Tap fouled at home plate. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
Leading off the inning, Alcides Escobar, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Swinging on the first pitch as this is popped high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. Ortiz is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a one-pitch out to begin the home half of the seventh. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Reddick coming on. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. Billy Hamilton will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with two away.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will Josh Reddick comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the eighth.
Right fielder.
Danny Duffy will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Rusney Castillo is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Duffy's ready. Here's the 2-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Xander Bogaerts will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a liner, but foul. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hard liner toward short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. Digging in now, Travis Shaw. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, he's absolutely dominated lefties, so it's pretty surprising to see them leave the southpaw on the mound.
Jonas Brenner will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Joaquin Soria is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Kane has a beat on it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Yeah.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Blake Swihart will step in, a ground-out victim his last time.
Blake Swihart.
Pulled toward right center field. Hamilton is after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. And the runner from second is in to score. It's 5-2. Jackie Bradley Jr. Ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Belted high and deep into right center. Hamilton going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and he's in there with a 2-run triple. Into the box now, Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you know it's never good to go down looking, but that was kind of a borderline call. I'm not trying to make excuses for him. He's still got to be protecting the plate up there.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Hamilton is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Leading off the inning, Lorenzo Cain, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back goes Betts. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Your attention, please.
A solo shot here to left as it's now a 7-3 game. Carson Smith is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Kendrys Morales is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get it.
And Ortiz will just lumber over to the bag and take it himself for the out. Eric Hosmer digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Tapped out in front of home. Swihart is up with it. Throw over to Ortiz gets him 2 down. Alex Gordon gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Softly hit toward the hole. Ortiz comes up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now, David Ortiz. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
For Boston, the first baseman, number 34, David
First
Ortiz.
pitch of the at-bat. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, here it is. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Right side and right into the shift. Backhanded. Throw on to first takes care of Ortiz as the shift works to perfection that time. 1 away. Now at the plate, Pablo Sandoval. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Cut fastball and it's by him 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. high in the air out to center field. Hamilton is there. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Rusney Castillo will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. He's set, and the pitch. He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. And no problems there for Infante as that ends the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Salvador Perez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Betts on the run. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Mike Moustakas will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
Patrick Jarvis will come on here hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Alcides Escobar makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Koji Uehara will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ballgame. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ballgame. Omar Infante will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out.
Betts is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody.